Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the Eastern League Championship Series. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Luis Heel. Here's what we'll be keeping an eye on. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. We're off and running in Game 1. On the corner for a strike. Right through there for a strike. And another ball. Gets a piece, stays alive. Two-two pitch. And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop. Heel over to first. Antunes dives back in safely. Strike on the outside.
0-1 the count.
This out to center. That gets down for a base hit. Broke that one into center. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. 1 out and 2 on. The second baseman getting ready to hit. On the ground. Could be a shot at extra bases. 1 run comes in. The relay throw. He's in there. Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. And the next batter, the second baseman. Swing in this one towards left center field. Got it. Nice grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2 now. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 1. First pitch, swings and misses. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. Hard ground ball, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip.
The left fielder, number 98.
So 2 down. The left fielder, the next to hit. Swing, ground ball out to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Senators out front, 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, the center fielder.
The center fielder, Gilberto Jimenez.
Line drive to short and caught. Might need a little more backspin if you're going to get a hit on that swing. Needed a bit more air under it to get to a safe distance. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Tena. Hit hard on a line. And 2 away now. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Ground first, hustling for 2. The throw in. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Now up, Isan Diaz. This one high in the air, out to left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. One runner left aboard. They're behind in this one, 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder. Liner right at him in center, and he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Wasn't waiting around there. He took a swing at the first pitch, and it paid off in a big way. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. A laser into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. The shortstop will hit next. This one is labeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. So a runner aboard. Now at the plate, Jordan Groshans, 0 for 1. Back up the middle and a base hit around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And the lead is up to 5. Man on at first. The second baseman now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Hot shot to third. Fires it into second. Play made. That ends the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the round tripper. No errors and a runner left. Midway through the second, the Senators have the edge, 5-0. Bottom half of the second. Here's the third baseman, number 82.
Third baseman,
Line drive, and it's caught. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. Next to hit, Jake Alou. Smash down the right field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second, and that's a double. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He really ripped it. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. Base knocked to right. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. No time wasted here. Sometimes shortening up on your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him right there. Not an approach we see that much nowadays. At the plate, the grounder on the right side. Could be two. It's in and out of the glove. Row to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Digging in, the left fielder, number 43. Swing and a rocket. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 5-2, and it's a two-out double. It doesn't matter if you can run your fastball up to the high 90s and beyond if you're just going to put it right in a hittable zone. Hitters at this level will do damage on that kind of pitch. Now, the catcher. That's towards center. Drop step, heads back on it. And that'll do it. Two runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're at the end of 2. The Senators with the lead, 5-2. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman.
The first baseman, TJ Rumfield.
1-0. It feels like he's entering make-or-break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top.
No strikes.
That clips the corner.
Ball.
Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
Leading off for Harrison.
Runner at first. The designated hitter digs in now. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. And that one fouled off. Swings through it. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. Slider misses away. Runner at first, nobody out. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. Swings and sends a laser to right. And there's one away. And now, the left fielder, number 98, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. One and out. In the air, out towards right center. Alou drifts towards it, makes the catch. Man on at first. The center fielder, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Next to hit, Tomas Nido. Already a solo homer in this one. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Osvaldo Bido appears to be getting loose. Number 83 getting cranked up as well. Late on that fastball. That's some serious mustard on that fastball. The Senators trying to break this game open here in game 1. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. In time, nicely done to get out of the jam. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. The Senators lead it 5-2. They're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop, Jose Tena. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Juan Yepez. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Line drive. Snags that one. 2 away now. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Base is empty with 2 out. And here is Isan Diaz. Rips one to right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw in to second. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We move on to inning number 4. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So a man on, the shortstop, now at the plate. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. The run scores from first, and they'll extend their lead. It's 6-2. Nice job to drive in the run. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched. Line drive, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. He was definitely geared up for it. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Luis Heel won't go any further. The starter heads off, and we'll step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher. Osvaldo Bido takes over on the mound. 11-6 the final score in this one. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Our final line score. First.
coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the Southern League Championship Series. It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Biloxi Shuckers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Nazir Muley. Here's the info we've got. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. And here we go. And here is Bubba Thompson. We're off and running in Game 1.
First pitch, 7:05.
1-0, and the pitch. This one is labeled, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and a pitcher's nightmare. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. So digging in, Josh Kasevich. Pickoff throw. Thompson back in standing. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Thompson takes his lead at first. Nobody out. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. Safe. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder. That one in there. That's strike 1. That one fouled off. Inside, almost got the hitter. One-two pitch. Goes down looking on that one. Now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 24. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here in Game 1. And it's a pop-up. Snags it for the second out. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And now, Brian O'Keefe. Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. That's in there. 0-2 now. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact. already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage.
1-2.
In the dirt, but the runners do not advance. First and second, 2 down, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left stranded. Midway in the first, no score. Welcome back. And on the hill in this one, number 55. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That may lead to some more bad swings in the early innings, and it also makes it easier for him to live at the bottom of the zone because it's harder for hitters to get on plane. The center fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a curve misses outside.
1-1.
Drops it down the third baseline, and that's just foul. 1-2 now. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And another ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Swing went right over top of the curveball.
Batting second.
And now the right fielder. Lays down a bunt. Grabs it foul. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. That will drop foul. 1 out and the base is empty. And he goes down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. And now the catcher. That's in there for strike 1. Two outs, base is empty. Off to a great start on the mound. It could be a tough game for this lineup. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with a high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Gets him swinging. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. On to the next inning. Here's the third baseman, number 22.
Number 22.
That one misses. 1-0. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. And that's outside. And now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Strike two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike three there. And now the right fielder. Way inside. And that's off the inside edge.
2-0 to count.
No score here in the second inning. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
2-2.
That one misses. And now it's 3-2. What a take with two strikes. 3-2 now. Hard hit, but right to in the left. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Base is empty with two out. And here's the first baseman. Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Out into left center, line drive for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. Runner at second here with two gone. And now the shortstop, number 29. Called strike right there. Didn't go.
What do you got?
And the 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's outside. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. Bubba Thompson to bat next. Runner at second with two down. Grounds it to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. They strand one. Midway in the second, no score yet. back at Petco Park, bottom half of the second. And now the first baseman, number 91. Little chopper rolls foul. Just misses with that one. Nice take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the curveball is down and in. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. And another ball.
Full count.
Here's the payoff pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another. Line and a base hit into right. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And here's the catcher. There's a strike. And a curve misses outside. Runner at first, nobody out. Lace down the line, this looks like extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Round second, headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Next up, the third baseman, number 20. This is a prime opportunity right here. Late on that fastball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Bottom half of the second inning. That one just misses the outside corner. Now 1-2. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. And the first run of the game comes across. The shortstop, the next to hit. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. 1 out with a runner at second. Late on that fastball. He reached back and Here's the 1-2 offering. Swings at the big bender for the K. Next up, the designated hitter. And that's off the inside edge. Good eye on that pitch. That one misses.
Inside.
Caleb Ketchup in the on-deck circle. The 3-0 pitch. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Full count.
Three and two, here's the pitch. Grounds this one to short. Whips it across. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We've played 2 innings. The Shuckers with the lead, 1-0. We move on to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. He swings and fouls one off. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. The 0-1. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Swings through it, and that's a K. Josh Kasevich now at the plate. Reached on an infield single the first time. Squares to bunt, but misses. The Lookouts trailing by 1. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. That one misses low. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. Caught just shy of the wall. The center fielder getting ready to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. Bounces this one to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 24. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2-1.
That one catches the zone. It's 2-2. Rips that to right. puts it away. And that is out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. The Shuckers on top, 1-0. They're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Caleb Ketchum. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Grounder up the middle, Kasevich. Slings to first, and a quick out number 1.
The center fielder, number 13. Yeah.
And now it's going to be the center fielder, number 13. Struck out swinging the first time. Grounder left side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 3.
At the plate, the right fielder, number 3. Struck out swinging the first time. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down here, but they lead it 1-0. And we return in San Diego. And now, Brian O'Keefe. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. There's 1 down. The 3rd baseman will hit next. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. And that one fouled off. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just missed off the outside edge. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. The lookouts, down a run, top half of the 4th. That one missed. Got him looking for the strikeout. And now the right fielder, 0 for 1. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Strike 2. And that's too hot. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. out to short. Fires across the diamond. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're trailing here, 1-0. We're back at Petco Park, bottom of the fourth. Now the left fielder, number 27. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. And the 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a line drive base hit out into center. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. And next, the cleanup hitter. Singled and scored the first time around. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Nobody out and a runner at first. To the right side. Slides, but it gets by. Here's the catcher. Cracked a double the first time at bat. On the ground, could be two. Over to second for one, and that's two. Digging in, the third baseman, number 20. Grounded out the first time. Off the mark there, ball one.
1-0.
Just missed.
2-0.
This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. It's 3-0. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. So 2 down. The shortstop, the next to hit. And they say he went.
0-1.
Gets under it, pops it up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. The batter now,
Leading
the
off
first
for
baseman.
Chattanooga, the first baseman, Hamlet Marte.
And there's a strike. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Comes up empty, strike two.
0-2.
Out towards left center, the left fielder moving under him. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Swing and a bouncer, grabs it in foul ground. Pitch misses there, so a ball and a strike. The Lookouts, trailing by 3. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That misses. 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. He hits a fly to center. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. The lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
The 2-0 in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. Three and one, couldn't come up with it.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
Man on at first. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Kasevich. Mule checks the runner and back in safely. Pitch out, but no action here. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 82, preparing to come on if needed. Martinez, also getting ready. Thompson leads off of first with 2 away. One pitch fouled away. Up and in. Now 2-2. Runner on the go. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 runner left aboard. They're trailing here 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the DH, number 7. That one hammered but pulled foul. In the air, right field, on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 4.
And here at the plate, Caleb Ketchup. Rolled out to second in the first AB. And that's in there at the knees.
No ball. 1 strike.
And this one lifted to left. Thompson drifting towards this one. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 13.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Number 13 digs in now. And there's a strike. Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. 2 outs and nobody aboard. And another ball. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. That one's in there, and the count's full.
Full count.
Here's a grounder right side. Handles it here.
He's out.
Play made. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5 innings down. The Shuckers out front here. 3-0. All set for the start of this inning. And now at the plate, the center fielder. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Jake Reed appears to be getting loose. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Next to hit, the designated hitter, number 24. Good eye on that pitch. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. And the slider just misses. That backdoor breaking ball just missed, but it could have been called for a strike. The batter knows he's got to swing if he comes with another one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 pitch. Right through there for a strike. Well, he's held them in check so far, but with his pitch count climbing, this could be his last inning. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Brian O'Keefe now at the plate. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 6. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, number 3. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Movement in the bullpen. Number 98, up and throwing. Hollow, getting cranked up as well. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Grounder to first. And it goes just foul. Just missed. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Pops this one up. The shortstop settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
The left fielder will hit next. First pitch misses, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one is in there, and it's 1-2. Rips this one to short. And now a jump throw, and they get the out. The first baseman getting ready to hit. Rips that one to center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down here, but they lead it 3-0. And we return in San Diego. Now the third baseman, number 22.
Number 22.
Popped up. The first baseman under it. Hauls that one in.
Now batting, the right fielder, Joe.
And now the right fielder. It's ball one. Just off the outside edge. And the slider just misses.
3-0.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fouls it off, and now 3-2. The Shuckers leading by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. Gets it by him for the strikeout. The first baseman, the next to hit.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Grounder to the left side. And that's down and away. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss.
1-2.
Just off the inside edge. Here's the 2-2. Good eye there. What a great 2-strike pitch, but somehow he laid off it. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in for the third out. Another scoreless inning. That's 7 shutout frames now. The Shuckers have the lead, 3-0. We're back, and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 98 has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. And here's the catcher.
leading off for Biloxi, the catcher.
And that one hammered. Out of here. And they add on. It's 4-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. How you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Now at the dish, the second baseman. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Bounce to third and handles that one. On to first. One away now in the bottom of the seventh.
Now batting, the shortstop from Chico.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And the curve drops in there for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. You're in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch. On the ground. Fair ball. He turns and heads for second. And that's a double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Might have wanted a more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. One out, runner at second base. Next up, the designated hitter. Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
One ball. One strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Classic pitching right there with the two-seamer from the righty in on the hands of the right-handed batter. And another ball. Runner at second here and one away. Three and one, couldn't come up with it. So up next, Caleb Ketchum. Missed inside with the curveball. Already in trouble in this one, and now he's fallen behind in the count. Wouldn't be surprising to see the hitter get a little extra aggressive, knowing he needs to come over the heart of the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Runners at first and second with one out. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-2.
And 1-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. One-two offering. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The center fielder now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And the curveball is down and in.
1-0.
Next offering too low. And it's 2-0. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. There's a strike. The hitter's probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. That one off the mark. And now 3-1. The right fielder up next. 3-1 pitch. On a line for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Run comes in from second. It's a 5-0 ball game. Blake Hollow gets handed the rock out of the pen. Interesting to watch how the big deficit affects this relief outing. So 2 on and 2 out. The right fielder digs in now. Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2.
This one the other way. Wide throw, and it gets away. Gonna make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. They're already trailing, and now they're playing tight, and that just isn't gonna help anything. The error puts them into an even deeper hole. We'll see how they respond. So 2 down. The left fielder getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. And the slider right there. Two outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Next pitch is downstairs. Fastball clips the corner at the knees. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. 2 left on. We're headed to the 8th. The Shuckers lead it 6-0. On the mound now, Jake Reed. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. And the batter will be the shortstop.
For Chattanooga, the shortstop, Sammy Infante.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
The batter.
Batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Bubba Thompson. Check swing, held up. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. One pitch fouled away. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And there's 1 down. Runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Josh Kasevich. Dots the corner for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that's outside.
1 ball. 1 strike.
The Shuckers up big in this game, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fly ball to center. Makes the grab.
The batter.
To steal second, I'd expect it early in the... Unless you want a chance. And the pitch? Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Ground ball to first. Will do it alone. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Shuckers with the lead, 6-0. Jeff Brigham gets the call from the pen. Has a great slider with tons of movement.
Jeff Brigham.
Stepping in, the first baseman, number 91.
The first baseman. Tim.
Swings through that one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That's 2 straight breaking pitches away. The next pitch misses. And now 3-1. Swinging. Payoff pitch. And ball four, missed down low.
Leading off for Biloxi. The
So a
catcher.
runner aboard. Here's the catcher. He's already gone a yard in this game. On the ground to third, and handles this chance. Quick feed to second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
The third baseman.
Base is empty with two out. The third baseman will hit next. He's already homered in this ball game. That's a strike. Oh. The 0-1 offering. This one lifted. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. And that'll do it. Nobody left on base. They lead it, though, 6-0. New pitcher now, Justin Martinez. We'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Not even close there. And that is ball one. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. The next offering misses. And that's ball two. And that drops in for a strike. They need runners, so he did the right thing to take until he got a strike. But now he has to find a way on base. And Jerry Hillsdale says the bat came around. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. He's 2 outs away. And here's the catcher, Brian O'Keefe. 0 for 3, 2. That's in there. The Shuckers up big in this game, here in the top of the ninth. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the third straight time. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And here is the third baseman, number 22. Hard hit to third. On to first. Ball game. Nothing is how this one ends. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious second. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Lookouts, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. All set to bring you Game 2 of the Texas League Championship Series on the show. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the San Antonio Missions. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos LaGrange. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That may lead to some more bad swings in the early innings, and it also makes it easier for him to live at the bottom of the zone because it's harder for hitters to get on plane. All right, ready to get this one started. Now at the dish, the center fielder. We're underway here in Game 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fires in a heater at 95.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One, two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Liner caught at second. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Joseph Ortiz now at the plate. And he has an excellent arm, the kind any team wants on the left side of the infield. Able to make just about any throw. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Part of his throwing ability is natural arm strength, but credit to him for working on good throwing mechanics and a quick release. When you're dealing with fractions of a second, every little bit matters. Got him looking, and he did not like that call. Base is empty with 2 out, and now it's going to be Yasmani Grandal. First pitch misses, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Lines this one to center. Makes the catch. Inning over. They're set down 1-2-3. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. We're back here at the ballpark. And on the mound today, number 15. Here's a deeper look. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. And now, the center fielder. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. clips the corner. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Hunting for a hit. And he's safe at first. A spicy beginning to this ball game with the bunt single. The defense is clearly going to have to be on their toes in this one. The second baseman getting ready to hit. Just off the outside edge. Runner at first, nobody out. Hit on the ground, might be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. And now the DH, Dane Myers. First offering, and the runner goes. That one out to right. And two away now.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Evan White, the next to hit. Missed inside. And it's 1-0. Now a move to first. And back in safely. And there's a ball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Bases are empty with two away, and the batter will be the shortstop. And that drops in for a strike. He hits a fly to center. Drop step, heads back on it. Stretches out and hauls it in. They typically put the best athletes up the middle, and this center fielder makes an excellent leaping catch to end the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Now the left fielder, number 26.
TJ White.
Now a fly ball to right center. The right fielder drifting towards this one. Squeezes it. The right fielder digs in now. He swings and fouls one off. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. The Missions trying to protect a 2-run lead here in Game 2. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Base is empty with 2 out. And here at the plate, Isaiah Drake. Good eye on that pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
The Drillers trailing by 2 here in the top of the second. Next pitch in for a strike. And goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down here. They're behind here, 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. The batter now, the right fielder. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. Gets it by him for the strikeout. The third baseman now at the plate. That one at the knees, it's a strike. The 0-1. And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's a little bit high. 2-1. Takes a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to left. The left fielder moving under this one. Brings it in. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Trevor Schwecke getting ready to hit. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Recovering well after he had a rough first inning, and the manager can keep the bullpen idle a while longer. The 0-1. That one missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Pop up to the left side. Ortiz under it. Pulls it down for the catch. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're up 2-0. On to the next inning, and here's the first baseman, number 7.
Number 7, TJ Schofield Sam.
That pitch gets the inside corner. That one in there across the letters. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter vulnerable away. Maybe something off speed. Inside, almost got the hitter. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Got one ripped, but foul.
Ball.
The Missions holding on to a 2-run lead. We're here in the top half of the third. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Collects, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike. 2 gone. Base is empty with 2 out. And now at the plate, Josh Rivera. And that drops in for a strike. On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball, right side. On to first. Play made, that ends the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. The Missions have the edge, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now the switch-hitting catcher, number 95. This one is labeled way back there. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Next to hit, the center fielder, number 15.
No.
Just missed.
1-0.
Slider misses away. Next one's fouled back. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the back end of the third inning. Swings and misses. 2-2 now. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Full count now. Hit hard for a base hit. Around third, here comes the throw. It's off the mark and the runner scores. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and a pitcher's nightmare. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The second baseman, the next to hit. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Checks over to first, back safely. That one finds the zone. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Nobody out and a runner at first. That misses the zone. And the count is 1-2. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Up and in. And that's ball 2. Goes down looking on that one.
The batter.
And now, Dane Myers. In there for strike 1. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Foul ball there. On the ground to third. Picks it up in foul ground. Bites that one away. The count remains 0-2. Struck him out looking. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. Runner at first. Stepping in, Evan White. He's already homered in this ballgame. That's in there for strike 1. Nice eye right there.
1-1.
Got the batter swinging. Back-to-back Ks. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. It's the start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, number 1. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That one is upstairs. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. And ball 4, missed down low. So a man on. Now the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. First at bat was a strikeout. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. That one finds the zone. 0-1. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Yasmani Grandal, 0 for 1 so far. In the air to the right. And there's 2 away. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter.
TJ White.
Right through there for a strike. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. The 0-1. Good eye there. That one in there. 1-2. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. Pick to first, and back in there. Got him looking. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 1 runner left aboard. They're trailing here 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 4. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. That one is very deep, and it hits the fence. That's a leadoff double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. So a runner aboard, and now the right fielder went down on strikes the first time through. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That one fouled off. No outs and a runner on second. And the count 1-2. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now, the third baseman, number 3. That one catches the corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen, number 46, preparing to come on if needed. Pitch missed inside. And now it's even 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in on the run.
Now batting, the left fielder, Trevor Schwecke.
Here's the left fielder, Trevor Schwecke. First time up was a pop-out. That's off the mark. 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Right through there for a strike. Off the plate, and now 3-1. This That's back there. And 5-zip. Miss. A run scored the first time up. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Two runs in to score in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Battling here, fouls it away. That's not where you want to miss with the breaking ball with 2 strikes. You need to get that out of the zone. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. So digging in, the right fielder.
The right fielder, Trenton Brooks.
And that one clips the corner. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. And here's the 0-2. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That one must have felt pure coming off the pad. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Next is the designated hitter, Isaiah Drake. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. It just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one hammered. Very deep. Great catch. Foul ground up against the wall. Runner tags at second.
The first baseman, number 7, TJ Schofield-Sands.
And here's the first baseman. Struck out swinging the first time. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Top of the zone for a called strike. Breaking ball inside. One away with a runner at third. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Next pitch clips the zone. Count even at 2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, 0 for 1.
Robert Moore.
Hit behind with that swing. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-1. Rope that. Two away and a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Josh Rivera. Grounded out the first time. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Now the center fielder, number 15. That just missed.
1-0.
And the slider just misses. That's a strike. to the right and handles that one. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Eric Brown Jr.
Swing and a foul pushed off to the right. And the 0-1 now. Popped up. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Dane Myers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one is inside. Two down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher coming on, number 46. Just trying to keep them in it here. Throw over to first, Myers. And that misses away. This one the other way. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That is the inning. Top of the 6th inning, and now the shortstop, Josh Rivera.
Number 28.
Fly ball out to right. And it falls. So now back to the top of the order. That one a little bit high. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
The third baseman, number 3.
Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. And that drops in for a strike. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over-aggressive, or it could backfire big time. Swing lifted to left field. Schwecke moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
One out and 2 on. Yasmani Grandal. A little bit high. And that drops in for a strike.
One.
On the ground, and that's just foul. And now 2-2. on the ground to first. Nice stop. And it's a double play to end the inning. They get a leadoff single. We're back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 4. That one misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. McKinley Moore up and loosening in the pen. Fauché warming up as well. Liner to right. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Matthew.
And now the right fielder. And the slider just misses.
1-0.
And that's a little bit high. 2-0. This is better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after striking out multiple times in this one. Next one's fouled back. 1 out and the base is empty. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. That one down the line. And foul ball. And now it's 3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Base is empty with 2 out. The third baseman digs in now. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom of the 6th. Next one's popped in the air into right. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. 7th inning up next. Top of the 7th here. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder, number 26.
TJ White.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Trenton Brooks.
The right fielder getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And that's outside. Action in the pen down there. Number 58 getting loose out there. Eisert, the left-hander, also throwing. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strike.
The 2-0 in for a strike. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Here's a grounder up the middle and handles this chance. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 55.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here is Isaiah Drake. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Drillers down by 4 runs here in the late stages of Game 2. Cranked out to right center, ranging back. Pulls it down. Time to stretch. Bottom of the 7th. Leading off, Trevor Schwecke.
The left fielder, Trevor Schwecke.
That one misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
2-0.
Two-0 pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
3 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike. Grounds this one up the middle. Rivera. One away now in the bottom of the 7th.
The catcher, Carson Taylor.
And here's the catcher. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1. I think he's got some good action on his 2-seam fastball in this one. He's spotting it well to both sides and with good movement too. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Drew.
Batting order turns over. Number 15, the next to hit. That's in for a strike. And they say he went.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a K. 3 up, 3 down here. They're up 5-1. We're in the top of the 8th. Now up the first baseman.
The first baseman, number 7, TJ Schofield-Sam.
That one hammered but pulled foul. That misses the zone. 1-1. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. And now it's 3-2. Swung on and missed. Struck him out. And there's 1 down. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Grounder left side. What a stop. Gathers and throws. In time. Out. Base is empty with 2 out. Josh Rivera will hit next. Skies this one to center. On the way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Missions have the lead, 5-1. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, number 29. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Downstairs.
1-1.
In the air to center. The center fielder settles underneath it. Makes the call and the grab.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter, Dane Myers. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Next up, Evan White. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Two outs and nobody aboard. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They lead this one, though, 5-1. So a lefty out of the pen, Brandon Eisert, trying to protect this lead. The lineup flips over. Number 1 now at the plate. That's in there. And that's strike 1. I like the approach, knowing that a breaking ball was probably going to come sometime in the at-bat. Nice rip, just couldn't square it up. Curveball drops in there. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. misses the zone. And the count, 1-2. A strikeout there. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the ninth. Joseph Ortiz digs in now. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 2. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. Grounds it to short. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Strike 1. The Drillers down to their last strike. Just misses. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. "5-1 is how this one ends. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Final line score. First for the victorious mission. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 2 runners on base. For the Drillers, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. All set to bring you Game 2 of the Eastern League Championship Series on the show. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, number 78. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has. Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes.
Wilfredo Antunes.
And here we go with Game 2.
First pitch, 7:07.
That one fouled off. Bunting for a hit. And safe at first, a bunt single. A spicy beginning to this ball game with the bunt single. The defense is clearly going to have to be on their toes in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. So digging in, Jordan Groshans. That one not close. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
And 1-2.
One ball, two strikes.
Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. One out and two on. And next, the cleanup hitter. 1-0. Next one's fouled back. Ground ball, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. The run will score. And it's 1-0.
That was it. The first baseman, T.J. Rumsey.
One down. And here's the first baseman. Ball one, too low. Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter and deal with this hitter. Foul ball there. I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. That one a little bit high. And that's ball two. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. The designated hitter will hit next. Good eye on that pitch. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in game two. Next one's fouled back. Base hit, run in to score. The throw in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. So 2 on and 2 out. The left fielder, the next to hit. Quick check on the runner at first. Back standing in there safe. Bounces it to the left side, and it goes just foul. That's a slider for a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. 2 left on. Midway in the first, the Senators on top here, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Today's starting pitcher, number 27. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, the center fielder. That one misses. Ball 1.
No strike.
That's down and in. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
1 strike.
This one popped up. Puts it away. And there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop,
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Tena. And it's a strike. Grounder up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Runner at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Juan Yepez. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Picked first. Tena dives back in safely. Here's the 1-0 offering. Right through there for a strike. They're attacking him with good velocity inside, and that makes it hard for him to get comfy at the plate. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. The 2-1 pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, he's out! Swings through it, and that's a K. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We go on to inning number 2. The Senators with the lead, 2-0. Top of the second, now at the dish, the center fielder.
the center fielder, Bradley Beasley.
He swings and fouls one off. And the 0-1 now. That one missed. And that drops in for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Now the 1-2 pitch. Slider misses away. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. Here's the catcher, Tomas Nido. Ground ball to second base, Diaz. On to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 4, Wilfredo Antunes.
Batting order turns over. And now, Wilfredo Antunes. And there's a curve through for a strike. Recovering well after he had a rough first inning. And the manager can keep the bullpen idle a while longer. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a grounder right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly here. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Senators out front here, 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here at the plate, Isan Diaz.
Second baseman, Isan Diaz.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line to left. And fouled up. Wouldn't chase that time. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Next pitch is downstairs. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 2-2 and the pitch. And another ball. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Three and two once again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Long battle in that one, and a smart hitter will be factoring in every pitch, trying to get that edge. Nice hitting right there. The third baseman now at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Diaz on at first, no outs. That one ripped, but foul. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. Up against it with two strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up two bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great. And now the right fielder, Jake Alou. This is a prime opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. This crowd is absolutely electric after that homer, really making their presence felt. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Next up, the designated hitter. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Nobody out and 3 runs already in this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. Here's a pop-up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting in, the catcher, Andy.
And here's the catcher. Late on that fastball. High fastball with an outstanding spin rate. That's really tough to hit. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. In the dirt.
2 strikes.
1 out and the base is empty. Missed inside with the curveball. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. At the plate, the left fielder, number 43. First pitch misses, ball 1. Two outs, base is empty. Up and in, ball 2. And swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two 1 pitch coming. Inside, that was very close. Swing and a miss, full count now. Gets a piece, stays alive. And now the full count offering. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Top half, 3rd inning, and now the shortstop, number 26. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next pitch, in for a strike. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Inside, almost got the hitter. And now the 1-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. And another ball. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Struck out looking the first time up. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. And that's a one-out single. The second baseman digs in now. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Down and in, shuffles away from it. Runner at first, one away. Ground ball, could be two. There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but not in time.
Now batting.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to force an inaccurate throw and disrupt the double play. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Fouled off left side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Next offering is outside. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. The Senators down a run. We're here in the top half of the third. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Ground ball to second. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Sea Dogs lead it 3-2. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 41. And there's a strike. And that one fouled off. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. And the count is 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Battling here, fouls it away. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Next offering is upstairs. Impressive that he didn't swing on that one. Still a full count after the foul ball. Popped in the air, left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 8.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Tena. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the first baseman, Juan Yepez. Struck out swinging the first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Slider misses away. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag at first. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. End of 3. The Sea Dogs on top, 3-2. It's the start of the 4th. Digging in, the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Carlos De La Cruz.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Here's the 1-2 offering. And the curveball is down and in.
2-2 the count.
That one misses. And the count's full. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Next to hit, the left fielder, number 98. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Take a look at that exit velo, 106 miles per hour. That tells you that everything came together really nicely there. Man at first with 1 gone. The center fielder getting ready to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. This one in the air to right. Alou drifts towards it, makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 3, Tomas Nido.
Now, Tomas Nido, 0 for 1 so far. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound turn into a Little League grand slam. But he's cool and controlled out there, not likely to make that kind of mistake. Late on that fastball, and he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Looper into right field. And that is foul. Hard ground ball, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The right fielder, number 4, Wilfredo.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty, strike 2. The Senators trailing by 1, top half of the 4th. Got the strikeout. Out number 3. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Isan Diaz. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. I like the decision to swing on that one, but just couldn't square it up. Here comes the 1-1. Pops this one up. The first baseman moving under this one. Squeezes it. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The third baseman will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Check swing, but they won't appeal. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Good eye on that pitch. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. And there's ball 4.
That's upstairs. Ball 4.
Now batting.
And now the right fielder, Jake Alou. He's already homered in this ball game. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. That clips the corner. Umpire Woody Keller says that's a swing. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. First time up was a pop-out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
0-1.
Next
One ball,
offering
one
way
strike.
upstairs. Still not much luck with that slider. He keeps going to it, trying to get a call, but good patience from the hitters. This one along the left field line, and that's just foul. And that's outside.
Kick out.
Swings at the big bender for the K. One runner left stranded, but they're up 3-2. We're ready for the fifth inning. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, number 26. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. Center field. The center fielder gets under it. Makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Now a tapper that rolls foul. And that's in for a strike. The Sea Dogs, leading by 1, were in the top of the fifth inning. Ground ball to first, Yepes. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cameron.
Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 5. 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the first. Slider misses away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Sea Dogs out front, 3-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning, and now the catcher. Fastball in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jimmy Nelson up and loosening in the pen. Number 51 also getting ready. The 0-1. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a runner on now.
Now batting,
The left fielder, the next to hit. just
Inside,
missed.
1.
Right through there for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Cut on and miss. And it's 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Diving stop at first. The feed for 1. Return throw gets the out at first. A 3-6-1 double play. The 3-6-1 relies on everyone knowing exactly where they're supposed to be, especially for the shortstop who has to be prepared to make the throw before the pitcher's even in position to receive it. Beautifully done there. The center fielder now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on it. Good job to fight that one off. Fights the 2-strike pitch off to the right. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Nothing doing in this inning, but they're still in front, 3-2. We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, the first baseman, number 87. Good eye on that pitch. Movement in the bullpen. Bennett Sousa, the lefty, looking to be getting ready. Smith getting cranked up as well. That one's too high. Now 3-0. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. The designated hitter in the on-deck circle. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Three and 1, couldn't come up with it. No outs, runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter. Just missed. Good job to let the low one go there. With the go-ahead run in the batter's box. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To short, could be 2. The throw to second. Out. On to first, and it's a double play. And now, the left fielder, number 98. One and out. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. One and two, here's the pitch. That one just misses. This one in the air to right. Alou under it. Pulls it down. Nothing across here this half. On we go to the bottom of the sixth. The Sea Dogs have the lead, 3-2. Jimmy Nelson gets handed the rock out of the pen. Among his weapons is an outstanding curveball. Don't be surprised to see him go to it in big situations. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now up, Jose Tena. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach prospect evaluators like to see. So a runner aboard. Juan Yepez digs in now. Oh, and this one is blasted to left. On its way. It's out of here. And they tacked onto their lead. It's 5-2. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. In the air to left center. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Throws to second. And he's out. An aggressive bit of base running there as he went for the double, but it cost him as he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. And here is the third baseman, number 82. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone. Made the hurdler pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 6-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Nobody on with one out. The batter now, Jake Alou. He hits a fly to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
The designated hitter.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. A new pitcher in the game, Chad Smith. He can really bring the heat. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Hard hit left field for a base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. No question, he came up ready to hit. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly angling for a call-up. Next up, Tomas Nido. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. New pitcher coming on, Bennett Sousa.
Now pitching for the Sea Dogs, number 62.
The lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. 1 for 3. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying pretty deep. That one's gone. And with one swing, the crowd is hush. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-5. That swing really changes the tenor of this ball game. You can feel the energy shifting in both dugouts. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. And the next batter, the pitcher. Out towards left center, gives chase. And there's one down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Hit hard on a line. Out number 2. That's such a frustrating line out. It sure looked like they were going to have the potential tying run on base, but it was not to be. And next, the cleanup hitter. That's a line shot for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Now we'll see if they can even it up and give us a brand new ball game. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now it's going to be the first baseman, number 87. Ripped down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is a foul ball. The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the tying run at second. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. On the warning track and hauls it in. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Tightened up a bit. 6-5 the score now. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the... .65 the final here today. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Mm-hmm.